Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Great to see you all. Hello, hello. Got a lot to do today. We got my weekly quests I gotta complete. Uh, I wanna focus on some farming. So here's hoping we can get some good farming in as well. Hopefully we'll see. But yes, hi guys, welcome. How are you? Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. Hi Schmoof. Can I help you, buddy? There's nothing to see here. Goodbye. Juan, thank you so much for 50 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. Schmoof thanks you too. He was just looking for a snacky, and now he's like, Mother, it is time. Yeah, is it time? What do you say to Juan? You say, thank you, Juan, for feeding my treat addiction. Here you go. Thank you, Juan, he says. What are you talking about, Juan? Your cheese is clearly still fresh. It's just a little fluffy on the outside. Totally edible. Might give you food poisoning, but it's still edible. Just because it's not good for you doesn't mean that it is bad for you. That's how this works, right? One second, I'm viewing houses really fast. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Juan, congrats on first, and thank you so much for checking in. How are you doing today? Hi Pigeon, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you're having a great day. Well, thank you for stopping by. Happy Sunday. Glad to have you. I am just working on my Palia weeklies. And this is one of them, and I always forget about this one. I know a lot of people actually take the time on this, but I don't. What? Not to the Lost Sauce restaurant? That's okay. Good on you for donating blood. I think that's awesome. Hi, TMIG, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. TMIG, congrats on second. That's nice to hear, Pigeon. More congrats on third. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pigeon, but, please refrain from talking about your, socials, as that is considered self-promotion and against my rules. So... please be mindful of my rules. That's okay. I like to just inform people. Oh, I don't have enough to do. If I go down to 30 for this. But yeah, how is everyone, guys? Thank you so much for stopping by. Just playing some Palia today. Nothing too crazy. I just wanted to have like a pretty chill day, you know? I think Palia is pretty chill. If anyone would like to play with me, you're free to add me. Hi, Say, welcome. Thanks for stopping by and checking it out. Hope you're having a great day today. But yeah, if you guys would like to play with me, you're free to add me on Palia here. I consider this today to be like a community kind of day. So if you guys are interested in playing, would love to have you join. Say, congrats on 4th. If you have no idea how to play Palia, that's okay. There are other people in the community who also felt the same way when they first started. So, you would not be the only person who's just totally, absolutely lost. It may not be the easiest game to understand, but I can definitely tell you it is a very fun game. Today, I'm gonna... Ooh, there's my big rainbow fish. Today... Today, I think I'm gonna farm up a lot. If I can. I need to farm up more on Muujin meat. I'm, like, totally out. Like, clean out. Hi, Indy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Congrats on 5th. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Our office smells very nice right now because we just did laundry. And the laundry room is next to the office. So it smells very fresh in our office. Hi, Crusher, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it out. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Very fresh smelling office. It's very nice. It's going great. Thank you so much for asking. It's going good. You know, we're just be playing some Palia. Very exciting. I say as I sit here and don't know what any of my equipment is. So, you know, the usual. I need to use one of these lures. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna start with hunting, I think. I was trying to do the Elderwood quest to get the courier pet, and it turns out the courier pet quest is, like, ridiculously stupid hard for no reason. So that was fun. My soda didn't explode. We're good. Okay, so there are these things called, like, artifacts in the new area that help you find, like, things of the Elderwood, such as, like, the digging spots, or, like, it lets you capture stuff without having, like, the correct equipment, equipped. And then there's also the items that... Ooh! Sorry, I'm very excited. There are the items that let you, like... Okay, so if you've watched me play Palia before, you know that certain items in the Elderwood are like covered in like a purple goop kind of substance. The purple goop substance, in order to like bypass that, you have to have a certain like item equipped in order to like get around that. And so there's an artifact that you can make that lets you just get around that completely. And so you don't have to equip said item, you could just like pick them up normally. Pretty much. So there's like a cool item like that. So I was like working on it a little bit, but the one I picked was the one that gets you more essence from items in the Elderwood. And in order to finish the quest, you have to get it to rank 4. Which, like, you're probably like, oh, that's not so bad. Except the fact is, I haven't put a lot of time farming in the Elderwood. I've mostly spent my time in Bahari and Kilima because I've mostly played with like ATZ and Shining and Mono, and they were all like lower level than me. So the Elderwood's a little bit hard for them. Also because they didn't finish the story, which is fine. I didn't finish the story till recently either. But to really experience the Elderwood, you have to finish the story. So it's not like world ending. It's just not like as... Like, you don't get as much out of the Elderwood if you haven't finished the story. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. No, I didn't read the lore. I just pressed the button. I just kept pressing the next button. I actually don't even know how far I am in the Pokemon Community Game event, which I think is over this weekend. I didn't even actually really read where it, like, when it started and where it ended. No, but I did start the new Persona 5 gacha game after stream the other day. I ended up staying up way later to play it because, I did not realize, and I feel like I should have known. So it's more like of a self-goof, in a way. I should have known that it would not have been like a 2 GB kind of game. It ended up being like a 35 GB kind of game. Hi, Bari, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Hello. Yeah, so I self-goofed on that one, which was fun and great. But I did start the new Persona game, and it's very fun. It's great. P5X is great. It's very addictive. I have definitely spent, like, $30 in it already. Though I don't think I will spend more for a while. Unless I do really well on the Battle Pass. But yeah. It doesn't help that the game came out, like, on a Thursday. So you don't really have a lot of time to get through the Battle Pass missions before Sunday. So I think they just reset. So I've sort of, like, missed out on... I wouldn't say I missed out on a week of, like, experience, but I didn't get enough time, like, unless you sort of pay to win. Hi, Day, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Unless you sort of, like, paid to get the levels, or paid to get extra energy, you probably didn't max out your Battle Pass this week. So I got the starter, so I got, like, every gacha game has a starter pack. I'm doing great, Day. Thank you so much for asking. So I got the starter pack. So it's like $5 for an outfit for your character, a 4-star navigator, who you do, like, you're going to get them as long as you play, so, and then her 4-star weapon, which, a 4-star weapon is cool, especially because I've only done, like, a couple 4-star banner pulls, so, there's that, and then I bought 2, energy packs. So they give you, like, the equivalent of Genshin Resin. I got 2 of those packs. And then I spent, like, another 10 bucks on something else. If you ask me everything I spent on, the answer is I don't know. It's the same like as Nikki. Like, when I played Nikki, I was like, I haven't spent that much money, and I thought about it, and I was like, I have spent more money than I as expected. But it's good today. We're good today. Stream's a little delayed because Schmoof was having a play date with the neighborhood kids. The little girl showed up at, like, 9:30 p.m., which is, like, pretty late, but she just wanted to see Ollie for a little bit, so we were like, okay, sure. She came back with him, like, after an hour, because, of course, it's, like, late, right? Like, I don't think most parents are cool with their kids staying out really late. But she was very excited to see him, of course. I mean, who wouldn't be? So that was nice. I mostly spent the day cleaning. I did a very little diamond art. I'm debating if I want to buy the P5X Battle Pass or not. It seems like it would be really worth it. I just think you have to actually do really well on it. And I don't think you can actually max it without spending money. So I'm trying to do the math. About 20 bucks. Well, there's two of them. There's the basic one. So it's broken up like Genshin, where there's one that's like 10 bucks and there's one that's 20 bucks. So it's like, I feel like every game does this now, where it's like there's the basic battle pass for like the set price of like $5 to $10. Depends what game you're playing, right? But so there's like the cheap battle pass. So I call them the cheap versus like the expensive, or the basic versus the premium. So the basic battle pass essentially just gets you the premium route of items for 10 bucks. So whatever you unlock, you unlock. The premium one on Persona 5X, P5X gets you, so you get, an outfit for your pro tag, which it seems like outfits are fully cosmetic and do nothing, so it's like, if you care about the outfits, you can get them or not. Sort of like how they have, like, the name, the like, player banner for, the name card banner, or whatever it's called, for, Genshin. So, P5X has two fully, what's it called, like, cosmetic items. One of them being the... banner. Well, okay, it's like a... So there, you have like a player icon. I'm trying to explain how it's considered. So there's an icon, and then there's like the like a little circle thing around your icon to make your icon sort of stand out. So they have that. Plus, clothes for your pro tag. Plus, you get 10 levels on the battle pass instantly. 5 extra coffee aids, which are the equivalent of a resin, like a Genshin resin. What else do you get? So, oh, and then you get like $20 worth of paid currency, while the basic one gets you $10 worth of paid currency. So, if you think about it, it's like, oh, okay, like, it's pretty much like any other battle pass where it's like, the $20 one gets you more with it. I'm a little hesitant to buy the battle pass, because I guess, as I said, I don't know if I'll actually finish the battle pass. It has it either has 80 or 90 levels. I don't remember which. Nikki has 90. Genshin has 50. I think okay, so it either has 80 or 90 levels. But just like a lot of games, pretty much all the rewards stop at 50, like the good ones, and then it's just basic rewards from 50 plus. No, it's just like in-game currency. pretty basic, if that makes sense. Like the... So, if I get to 50, I might buy the pass. I don't know. The battle pass is super worth it, in my opinion. Maybe I'll have Pavin buy it for me. I was considering playing the game on stream, but I wasn't paying attention when I was linking my account, and I accidentally linked it to my personal email. So obviously, I don't want to be streaming on something that could potentially... Okay, this just fell through the floor. We love that. Something that could potentially dox my personal email, so I won't be doing that. Oops. It's because, like, okay, so I linked it to my Google account, and the problem is, while I was linking it to my Google account, it, like, tells you, like, oh, click which one you want to link it to. And I was, like, tabbing through my stuff, looking at different things, and then it popped up, and I clicked it, and I clicked the first option, not realizing that I was logged into my personal email, not my video game email, and I was like, oh, crap. So, and then I thought, like, oh, what if I make a second account? And I was like, I don't think I can play the game twice. I think if I have to play the game twice, I think I'd probably rip my hair out. Not that it's not good, right? But it's like, that's a lot of dailies. No streamer mode, sadly. It's through Steam, yeah, but this one lets you log in and out of different accounts. So it's not linked to my Steam, it's linked to my email. Yeah, it's very different for a Steam game. I know most Steam games are like, oh, when you make an account with Steam, it's like permanently linked to Steam. Palia is that way. Whatever account you log into. Make my own streamer mode? I mean, I don't think it would dox my email. It's just like on the off chance that it did, it would be pretty... It'd be pretty detrimental. If that makes sense. So, I would like to avoid that, obviously, as much as possible. Sometimes I wish that streamer mode was, like, in every game. Like, I wish Genshin had a streamer mode. Because it's, like, not... I know some people don't care, but it's, like, not everyone wants their UID shared on stream. My old streams have it. I mean, like, if I show my UID for Genshin, I don't really care. Like, if it happens, it happens kind of deal. You know what I mean? But it's, like, it just makes it easier to not show my UID all the time. Because if I'm showing my UID, people can, like, randomly friend request me or randomly try and join my world, and it's, like... That could get to be pretty annoying if people constantly are like, let me join you, let me join you. I know a lot of people do the thing where it's like, oh, when you have like a UID, like people expect people to give gifts through the Coda shop. And I'm like, that would be cool. But also, I feel like that opens up people to just sit there and also request to join my world. If I got a ton of Genesis crystals, that would be awesome. But that's okay. I don't need them. You know what I mean? I say I don't need them, and then Alhatham's gonna show up, and I'll be like, I need them. But in P5X, I actually got really lucky. Everyone says that you're supposed to re-roll your account until you get the right thing, and I was like, I do not have time to sit here and re-roll. So I stuck with what I got. So, I started the game off with, On. That is true. I've got tons of quests for Primos. So, I got, On, and then I got really lucky in some ways, but not others. So, in my starter... So, they give you, like, a starter summon. I didn't get any 5 stars in the starter summon, but I did pick On as my, like, 50 summon character. and she's like super good. And then I had enough little summon tickets for the basic banner, like the standard banner, and within 20 pulls, I got on a second time. So I essentially ascended her once. So I got very lucky and got to ascend on, so she's A1. It's not called Ascended, I'm blanking what it's called. But essentially it's like Constellation, so I have like one Constellation on, so that's cool. I'm a little sad though, because I lost my first 50-50 in the game, which is a bad sign. I've already lost my first 50-50 in P5X. I was trying to go for Joker, because I read that Joker is, like, the player to have, or the character to have. Yeah, I got Morgana. I was like, you gotta be joking me. Which, actually, I was pretty, like, sad and sort of upset that I got Morgana. But after doing some, like, research and leveling him up, Morgana has actually low-key saved me in like 5 instances, so I can't keep being angry, except the fact that Morgana is in the standard banner, so, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, he's in the standard banner, so you don't really want to grab him, but it's okay. Oh, and I got the daily login pass for P5X. There's an event Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I know. I didn't get the login pass for Palia. I haven't got the login pass for anything, but I got it for P5X. I'm going to see if it's really worth it. I really... I have a list of characters I would love to get in P5X. I actually found a website that has, like, all of the characters on it, so and it tells you, like, what tier they are. So, we'll see. It's really sad, though. I think I read that Yusuke is, like, D tier, and that's who I wanted. I was like, no. I was like, no, Yusuke. Yeah, the global release is a 1.0. But I hear that between global and the Chinese server for P5X, the global server does 1-month banners, while the Chinese server does 2-week banners. So, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I have Axel the Rocker Pod like 19 times over. I need him to, like, not go away, but also go away. Yeah, sadly, I read that, Yusuke is, like, D tier. So that makes me a little sad. Because I love Yusuke. Oh, that is not something, that's just a piece of wood. I love Yusuke, but now that I know he's bad, I'm very sad. Yeah, so, as I was saying, On is a 5-star. Ooh, the sun. On and Morgana are 5 stars. I was trying for 5-star Joker. Joker's limited, On and Morgana are not. I think it's a little weird that On, Ryuji, and Morgana aren't limited, but everybody else is from the Phantom Thieves. That's a little bit of a weird one, but there are characters I have read that do get added to the standard banner pretty often. So it looks like the P5X expands the standard banner, like, according to the Chinese server, or, like, Chinese data, like, what happened in the Chinese version of the game, they, like, it's like every 4 banners, they add that person to the standard banner. So the standard banner is like constantly evolving, essentially, and it never really stays the same. Which I think is a good thing, because I know, like, for example, like, for me, like, Genshin is pretty stale in terms of, like, the standard banner. I mean, I finally got Jean, but now I literally have every 5-star. Mora, congrats on the 5-stream watch streak. So, I don't know. It's, again, it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. It's just more of, like, an annoyance, I would say, that they haven't updated it. The same thing with... I noticed that Nikki has also not added any new outfits to the standard banner, and I hope they add something soon. I haven't actually gotten every 5-star outfit from the Nikki banner, so I'm not, like, looking for a new 5-star, but I am halfway done with getting all of the 4-star outfits twice. So then soon, the 4-star outfits are just going to be turned into extra bubbles and scrap and stuff. So I would like to see them add other outfits. Like, eventually. It doesn't have to be, like, every patch or whatever. I do wish that they would add some of the... I don't think they will, but if they added some of, like, the limited 4-star banners into the standard banner for Nikki. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Sell those. Sell the garlic. Sell the green onions. Sell that. Oh, starred garlic. Miracle, I actually managed to find some. Sell this. Sell the horns. Chocolate tails. Where's the quartz? I didn't get as much meat as I thought I would. Sadly. Do I need flint? Oh, nope, don't sell that. Okay. Yeah. I really like P5X, though. I definitely see P5X as a game that I will actually probably stick with for a good while. I don't think there'd be a reason for me not to play it, personally. So far, I've really liked the whole game. I've really found it to be interesting and really appealing to me. It definitely helps, too, that I am a pretty big Persona fan. Specifically Persona 5 being, like, my absolute all-time favorite Persona game. So, you know, there are some perks to really enjoying the gacha, so I'm very happy with it. I'm excited to continue playing it. The only thing I really hope out of the game is it doesn't get to the point where it's, like, impossible to get summons. Like, unless you pay for them. So far, I haven't run... Well, okay. So far, I've sort of, like, grinded out all that I can in the game, which I know sucks. So that's why I actually ended up getting the daily pass to see if that would help. So I'm hoping to see that the game does not, like, totally abandon me in giving me summons. Because I think if the game is, like, really stingy with premium currency, it'll be hard to stick with a game like that. Despite my love for Persona, if the game feels really stingy, if the game feels stingy, I'm gonna have a problem with it. But I think most people would have a problem with a gacha game that feels stingy, if that makes sense. They do give out a decent amount of, like, free summon currency. So, there's that at least. But, like, so it's like Genshin where it's like, oh, you know, ooh. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to farm with this person. Of course they walk away. So, in P5, in P5X, they have this thing where you can, like, get login coins for logging in every so often, and you can exchange those login coins for summons. So, it's not, like, the worst thing ever, obviously, but if that's the only way that I'm going to be able to get summons, that'll be really rough. But I have heard that the game, in general, for the, like, the Chinese server, it wasn't, like, fantastic when it came to it, but it wasn't, like, terrible either. The other thing is you log in, how you put it? There's, like, tons of things you can pay for in the game. They are definitely a very kinda... It definitely has, like, the money-grabbing kind of feel to it, which I know a lot of people would not like, in general, for a game. So, I mean... who knows? There is also no auto button. Yeah, so I understand they have to make money somehow. It's one of those things, though, where I'm like, ugh. Yeah, so there's no, like, fast autoing. If that makes sense. Like, if you play the game, like, there's no button that, like, lets you... Like, okay, so... Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but, like, in Nikki, I just have to say, like, oh, do this dungeon, and if I beat it, like, it'll automatically clear it for me. In P5X, you have to do each dungeon manually. Like, you have to let it run by itself. Which is fine. Except it takes forever. And on that topic, let me open P5X on my phone and let it run something for, like, the next 10 minutes. Because I don't want to sit here later and have to fight this, because that will drive me crazy. Like, so there's auto battling, but, like, it doesn't, like, it's not like a quick auto. It's fine on mobile. For reference, I'm using an iPhone 11 Pro. I don't use it on my 15. My 15 does not get heavy games on it anymore. My iPhone 15, until it is my spare phone that sits around and does not do anything, will not be getting any heavy-duty, high-end games on it. Like, I refuse to kill my newer / my current cell phone, because I feel like if my current cell phone starts having issues, that's more of an issue than, like, a phone that I don't actively use daily. Which I think in some opinions that, you know, that makes total sense. Like, you don't want to kill the battery of your current good phone. I think it runs fine. I haven't really... I haven't really run any dungeons in it, so you can't quote me on, like, how it runs in a dungeon. I think for basic gameplay / the mementos, it's fine, but it definitely is, very chunky. So, it's not the, it is not the nicest experience. It definitely makes your phone want to, like, be a space heater. It kills the battery extremely quickly. Granted, the battery on this thing is, like, dying already, so that doesn't... I don't think that should be your thing. Gainful told me he got it on, his iPad, and he says it runs fine. So I guess it depends, like, on your device. Though I think an iPad will run something like this a lot better. I've heard that people say, like, their iPads run Nikki just fine. And I'm like, my cell phone, when I run Nikki, is, like, going to explode. Like, Nikki is going to end my phone's existence. My phone can't handle it. Like, granted, Infinity Nikki is, like, an insanely powerful game. So, I don't feel like that is an accurate description of a game anyway. Okay. Sorry, 1 second, let me set up this battle. I did end up playing P5X for like 10 hours on Friday, though. I literally did nothing but play P5X and go through the story. I skipped most of the story. Shocker, I didn't read the story. Who would have thought? It was a lot of fun. I liked it. There is an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecash if you'd like to grab it. A Phantom Ball? What's a Phantom Ball? Do I have one? I do have one. I did join a guild in the game. In P5X. I don't know if my guild's good. I literally just picked a guild that didn't have one person in it. I think free-to-play gacha games have definitely, stepped up their game in terms of what they used to offer versus what they now offer. If enough people in the server play it and want to continue playing it, I'll make the pizzeria. But I'm not gonna make it and then like have nobody join. It looks like it's pretty tough to get guild members in this game. I mean, I could open it to the public, but I don't think people are joining. Granted, I don't really know what guilds do in the game yet, so I'm trying to get a hang of the game myself before I, like, sit here and tell everybody, like, play this game with me. Because it's like, what if guilds are sort of useless? Okay, I gotta go grab that bag over there before it expires. I did make a guild or a community here in Palia if you guys do play and would like to join. You just have to let me know your name. I need your character's whole name. Oh, I got it! I don't like to have guild responsibility. Also, if this game requires me to actually think and have like strategy meetings and put in a lot of time and effort into making sure that the guild doesn't like explode on itself, I don't think I'd have time for that, quite honestly. I think my brain would like revolt if I was like, hey, by the way, you have to be super on top of this. Ooh, I like this.
You're making me blush.
Hi, Tish.
Chatting with you is better than pie.
I always think it's funny when she says that talking with us is better than eating pie.
You should know by now you're always welcome here. Don't be a stranger now.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that I can just buy bug bombs. I don't need to buy them, I'm just being lazy. Hi Mona, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Oops. Okay, I need to cook 2 more meals. I need to catch some more fish. Oh, I need to chop down trees. I didn't realize I hadn't chopped down any trees. Well, that's easy to do. Oh. I was reading, though, for P5X that, the game purposely toned down the crimes that, like, the evil villains do, essentially, comparatively to what the original game was. And I like, didn't think much of it until I was playing it, and I was like, oh no, the first guy who's being compared to Kamoshida just doesn't like this one girl. Like, that's his whole thing, is he's just really salty that his career was done in because he drank too much alcohol. I was like, wow. Compared to Kamoshida, this is light. I was like, oh man. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, imagine if people got into this game. Like, imagine people got into Persona because they played the gacha game thinking it's gonna be like a good story like that. And I'm like, not that the story wasn't good, but I'm like, oh man. I'm like, that's such a difference. I was like, ooh. I was like, I don't know if some people are ready for that. It's P5 is when you really think about it, you're like, ooh, P5 was a rough game. Again, not in a bad way. It just tackled some, like, really heavy, kind of dark topics. Though I did just meet our second character that is gonna be, like, our bestie in the game. Kind of like the... And he's supposed to be, like, the Yusuke equivalent. And I was like, oh, yes. My character's... By the way, your character's a guy. So I was like, oh, yes, my character's boyfriend. Just like Yusuke. I was like, our totally not canon boyfriend. Because the character only dates women. I did just meet Takemi, though. And I was very excited. I was like, oh, I love her. My girl Tay Takemi. Okay, let's send that home and the 2 piles of wood home and the bee home. I'm sure people can tell that I spent a lot of time playing P5X this weekend. And I've also thoroughly enjoyed it. I have considered if I should play P4R, P4 Revival, when it comes back out, or when it comes out. I'm wondering if I should do it. And I wonder if people would actually be interested in watching. Um... 2021 is when I originally played Persona 4 Golden, P4G. So, it has been quite a while since I have played that game franchise, specifically that game. Would be cool. I'll have to see how much it costs, though. Because I don't think I want to spend... As much as I love the game, I don't think I want to spend, like, 80 bucks on it. Not that I don't think it's worth an $80 game. I just think that's a lot of money to spend on a video game that I've already played with... like, just better graphics. The problem is, I won't beat it in a month, Crusher. That's where the big problem is. I won't beat it in a month, and then I'll have to pay, like, what, $15.99 a month for the subscription to continue playing it? That, I don't feel like is worth it at all. At that point, I would probably just buy it. Because if I play it, I'm gonna want to play the whole thing. Start to finish. I have considered playing Reload on stream. P3 Persona 3 Reload. I have considered that, because I was given it as a gift. But I was like, we just finished Persona 3 last year. So I was like, I don't know if anybody wants to watch me play the same game again, but with better graphics. Though I don't think I do that well in it. Like, I did really well in Persona 4 because I knew exactly, like, where to go and who to talk to. I think I would do terrible in P3R. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about Game Pass. It's not that I haven't heard good things about Game Pass. It's just that's like another subscription that I really don't need / want to have. Like, I don't know. I feel like every game goes on sale now at this point, and like, yes, in the long run, you technically would be spending a lot more money, buying / purchasing, owning, whatever you want to call it, the video games each time you want a game. But also at the same time, like, I don't ever buy games. I don't ever buy games full price anymore. I just refuse to buy games full price. I just don't... It's not that I don't think they're worth it, but it's hard to justify being like, oh, let me spend $95 on this video game, when you're like, oh, in 2 weeks, it's going to go on sale for 30% off. Like... Why would I waste my money when I know it's gonna go on sale soon. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll probably wait for a bit. I am playing Metaphor right now anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do, long game-wise, I don't know how far we are in Metaphor. I would say we're like halfway. I think we're like halfway through, maybe? Like 40% of the way through? I almost said 2/3, and I was like, I do not think we're actually 2/3 through. I mean, if you really love the game franchise, I think it's worth it. And it's not that I don't love Persona 4, but I own P4G on Steam. I own it on my PlayStation Vita. I don't really need to buy... I don't need to buy it again for, like, the 4th/5th time to experience the game with better graphics. Again, nothing against the game, but I just don't think it's... I don't think I need to spend another, like, $80 on the game. Granted, especially when I have purchased Persona 5 3 different separate times. Like an idiot. So, I've already spent a lot of money. There's an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just I need to be a little bit more conscious of like how I spend my money, I feel like. Especially because, you know, I make money through streaming. And that's not a bad way to make money. It's just I don't make as much as if I was working a 9 to 5. That's no secret. I don't think most people make the same amount streaming as they would a 9 to 5. Very, very few people are able to, you know, self-sustain themselves streaming. It's really not a profitable career. And that's okay. It's not like I need it to be. Like, it's not like I'm going to not make rent because I'm streaming kind of deal. If I wasn't gonna make rent because I didn't stream enough, I would not be streaming. Because I just know myself that, again, my streaming does not make enough to pay rent somewhere. Pressure, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. My house smells very good. We were doing laundry all day today. So the entire office smells like fresh, clean laundry. And all I, like, smell while sitting at my desk is, like, the fresh, clean laundry smell. Nope, thought we could hit it. Okay, guys, ads have started. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, move around, and I will see you guys all in just a couple minutes. BRB. Make sure you guys, fish if you would like. Okay, guys. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. BRB. Hi, Celeste. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome back from ads, guys. I have returned. Give me just a second. Sorry, I was, I had to put the laundry away. I always forget about the laundry. Which is sort of funny. You think that by now I would remember when I have laundry in the thing? And again, I was just sitting here talking about the laundry too. And then I forgot about it. And I was like, I needed to put the laundry away. Okay, I've used 200 arrows already today. I'm literally out of arrows for choppa killing. Which, I mean, is fine. I'll just make more. But... ugh. I am not getting as much, meat as I thought I would. Which definitely sucks, because the meat is, like, my main way of consistently having money in this game. I'm also, like, not getting any plushies, either. Back to the point of no plushies are being collected at this time. So... Sag. Gotta plug in my tracking. It is dying. Oh. Thank you, Zeki, for the coin. Okay. I think I've done a lot better managing my inventory space than I have in the past. I'm pretty happy with it. Sell the bugs. Sell the horns for sure. Sell the chocolate tails. Okay. Keep those. Sell that. Sell the flint, keep the rocks, keep those. Do I need the... Okay. There we go. I need to make more arrows. You know, instead of this meat, I'm going to put certain meat. That in there. More glass. Okay. Actually, take those out. Where is it? Okay. Then... oh, shoot. I just used all my wood. Ha 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 ha. Oops. Okay, I need to make some food. I didn't realize I was so out of apples. I always try to keep 60 on me at a time, but I don't feel like that's happening now. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very happy that I have a lot of pixie berries, though. I mean, 10's not like a ton, but it's more than I thought I did. I had. Okay. Okay, let's see what missions I haven't completed this week. I have to mine with friends, I have magical critters. Oh, I have to craft furniture. Okay. What's this chair called? The log cabin armchair. Let's make a log cabin armchair. Oh! Hey, look at that! An achievement. I need one rare item. Hi Al, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh. And I just need to craft random stuff. Ooh. That's a cute item.
Yeah!
Wait, did that not... Did I not finish my mission? Oh, I need to craft one more item. The spa day side table. Rip Pokemon. Al, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I just need to catch fish, and then I will be... Not, like, done, but then I'll have all those things I need to do. Oh yeah, there's stuff on sale. Coffee's on sale. The maid outfit's on sale. In Darkness. Ooh! This is a funky outfit. Oh, I like this. This is on sale. Once again, another fun, funky outfit. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's okay. Gonna save my Palia coins. Oh! Oh! Palia. Oh, Palia. Hello? Mouse? One second. My mouse, like, disappeared? I was trying to use my mouse to use something to look up something on Palia. And then my mouse just magically decided to be non-existent. Okay, I need Bahari. Stuff from Bahari. I'm sure Muujin are gonna jump out of these trees, but... I just need a lot of this wood. Oh, I didn't think I'd actually get that one. Oh, was that iron right there? Oh, I do need iron. What? They just said something in totally not English. Oh, this is the Flow Grove. Is it just these two sad trees? Oh, no. I was like, this is a sad Flow Grove if it's just two trees. Okay. I have to make it back over there before they cut so that I can get my rewards from them. I just really wanted this. Oh, I really want the caterpillar. That's okay. People? Hello? I have no idea what they said. But I'm just following them. I don't think I can get that flow tree solo. The other girl not showing up? Girl, please. She's not interested. Yay, look at that. I got my achievement. Oh no, that person wanted it. Oh. So sorry, sir. Okay. Did that deer not die? What? Huh? Hello? Weird. Oh. Wait, I thought that... Oh, Bahari bees don't drop silk threads. The others do. From the other area. Who here plans to watch the new Squid Game season? The final Squid Game season. If you watch Squid Game 2. Over the holiday. Where'd it go? Ah. I haven't heard anything about Season 3. So if I've heard nothing about Season 3, I'm going to lightly assume it's not good. Because the only thing anybody could talk about for Squid Game Season 2 was Squid Game Season 2. Like, people were, like, freaking out about how good it was, and, like, the characters, they liked it, but I've heard nothing about this one, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of magic Mugens. I am not strong enough to fake that many magic Mugens. Ah, really? I'm gonna watch it because, you know, like, I've already watched season 1 and 2, so might as well, you know, watch the 3rd season. But I feel like Netflix definitely has, like, that weird... Has, like, a weird... Not like a curse, but it definitely feels like a curse. Like, that Netflix cannot keep a show for more than, like, 3 seasons without totally just, like, absolutely ruining it. I feel like that's all I ever hear about Netflix, is like, oh, yeah, they ruined the show after 2 seasons. Oh yeah, they ruined the show after 3 seasons. Oh yeah, this show was, like, really good, and then they just kept going, and then they milked it, and it didn't need to be, like, it didn't need to keep going. Like, it could have ended perfectly the way it was. It seems like Netflix is very, desperate to continuously have people watching. And you know what, honestly, I think they would have done so much better, specifically for Squid Game, if, it's a big if, right? If they, instead of choosing, and I think this is where a lot of people were pretty, like, not happy. I'm not gonna say upset, because I don't think people were upset, but I think people were pretty frustrated that, like, season 1 ended really well. And everybody was, like, super hyped because it was like, oh my god, like, this guy, you know, he wants revenge. Sorry if that spoiled it, but he wants revenge. Like, season 1 ended with such a great cliffhanger, but the cliffhanger could have gone either way. It could have gone like, oh, they don't make another season, or they do make another season. And it could have ended that way. You know, like, in like an ooh-ah kind of way. And then, Season 2, I think everybody was super hooked on Season 2 and was so excited. And then Netflix just, like, goofed on it because instead of actually, like... How do I even put it? I think they just goofed because they had everyone's attention. And the worst part is they were filming it. They filmed season 2 and 3 back to back. So they already knew that they were going to do season 3. And instead of waiting to release it all at once, which I think they should have just released season 2 in 2 parts. I think they should have just released season 2 in 2 parts. I think they should have done season 2 part 1 and then, like, waited a week or 2 and then it's like season 2 part 2, like, so people could still be hyped and excited. But instead they took, like, what, essentially 6 to 7 months to put the final season out, and everybody was like, I'm so bored, like, I'm not interested. Like, I was in it. I was in it for the moment, and now you're like, meh, meh. Sadly, I think Netflix just lost a lot of people's attention. And it doesn't help that Netflix did just come out with K-pop Demon Hunters, which if you don't know what K-pop Demon Hunters is, it's like an animated movie. There's a Pokemon chat, guys, exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. And I like K-pop Demon Hunters a lot, and I think it received, like, crazy great attention on it, which is awesome. But I think people are now comparing all their shows. Yeah, Pavan and I watched K-pop Demon Hunters last week, and it was so good. It's so good. I loved it. I don't know. I think, personally, Netflix has been goofing a little bit recently. I think they've really lost a lot of people's attention, and people are really overpaying crazy subscription prices in general. I think everybody's overpaying, like, subscriptions. Like, people still do it, but now I think people have really gotten to the point where it's like, unless I'm actively using something, I'm not going to be paying 15, 16 bucks a month. Which, like, totally understandable, makes sense, I get it. But I think, like, I think a lot of people used to just continuously subscribe to stuff when they didn't realize how expensive it was. Like, for example, like, when Netflix, back in ye olden times of when Netflix still rented movies. Casey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Chads. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you today? I think when Netflix used to rent out DVDs, and what, like, the price of Netflix was like, what, $7.99? I think if Netflix had... I know they won't do it, but if Netflix had kept their $7.99 price point, honestly, I think so many more people would be just continuously subscribing and never cancel because they're like, oh, it's $7.99, who cares? That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for asking. We're just playing some Palia, just hanging out. Working on collecting some oysters and coral. Because I'm running a little bit low on both of those. Oh, really? Well, I hope you're having fun playing Palia. I really like Palia. I really enjoy it. I'm still trying to get the pebble from the oysters. I do not have good luck. I have tons of green pearls, but I have nothing else. So... I have had bad luck with these oysters, and I'm hoping to change that. Ooh, yes, there's tons of quests in Palia. I totally get that. I may have low-key given up on all my quests. There's too many. I'm much too overwhelmed to continue working on them. Though I should do at least one a stream. I think that's a good idea. I agree, Crusher. Netflix definitely... I think Netflix has gone in the wrong direction in a lot of ways with their content. I think, sadly, I hate to say it, I think Netflix's biggest mistake is introducing a couple really cool shows and ideas that people, like, obsess over, but then never have a follow-up. And if they do have a follow-up, it's like, oh, well, it took us, like, 8 months and 3 years to make the follow-up. Well, it's like, the average TV show takes, like, a year, and you only go, like, 6 months without the show, so it's, like, constantly still in your brain, and you're still thinking about it. And then instead, they're just like, nope. Terrible idea. But, you know, it's whatever. Ooh, congratulations! Yep. Nothing good. Okay. Send those home. I somehow get really lucky with pearls, but I have terrible luck when it comes to trying to find this one pebble I need. Which, again, very annoying. It's like it's like the only pebble I need to give to Einar. So, I wasn't originally going to collect a bunch of shells and oysters, but, you know, since I'm here, and I'm actually having a really easy time finding oysters, I think I'm going to just stick around and continuously pick them up. Granted, I'm sure they're all gonna, like, go away at some point. Is that a shell? That's a shell. Shells are good to sell. I actually originally came to Bahari for wood, and now I somehow made it to the ocean. Not really sure how it evolved into this. Oh, glad I heard that one. I do want to find the rummage piles for the day. I have to say, I hate to say it, I've been slacking on grabbing my rummage piles. It's always easy. It's so easy in this game just to be like, I'm gonna go to the beach and farm some stuff. It won't be too bad. And then you sit here at the beach and you're like, I've walked the beach 8 times and I have not left. I do want more of the moss, but the moss is like really rare. I used to be able to find it all the time. And then the second I unlocked the recipe for honey lures, it magically stopped showing up. I was like, I was like, Palia, I see what you did here. I'm like, maybe it's just me. I know a lot of people buy it with their foraging coins, but honestly, I, like, never spend the coins I earn from foraging or anything. I hoard all of them. I keep everything. I'm such a big hoarder when it comes to video games in general. It's been really hard for me with Palia, where it doesn't let you keep everything. Like, you have to actually be selective. Exactly. Like, I don't need all these shells. I think I actually have 50 shells saved up at my house, in my inventory. Oh. I didn't realize the oysters made noise when you run past them. Maybe I did, I just have always tuned it out. You know what? Now that I know, I'll listen for them. I think I've always just picked them up so quickly, they've never had a chance to, like, speak to me, literally. I'm like, oh, look, an oyster. Oh, look, an oyster. Like, I think I just grab it so naturally that it's like, I don't even think about it. Yeah, it turns out that the mushrooms from the elderwood, the elder's clam ones, are actually like shells that you can crack open. I didn't know that, and I sold like 100 of them. So now I'm like regretting it, and I need to go back to the elderwood and farm more of those because I didn't realize that there's an item you can find inside the mushrooms. I made a big dumb, clearly. I am trying to hoard coral, too. I want at least 10 to 15 pieces of coral at any time in my inventory. Because the one time I needed coral, I literally had 0. And I was like, this sucks. Wow. I love Tish. I love Tish. I think Tish is amazing. I also really like Kenyatta. I don't really like that Kenyatta's whole personality is, let's piss off my mom, though. I love Tish, though. She's my favorite, for sure. But I like Kenyatta, too. She's cool. I think Zeki's pretty funny. Who else? Nio's a little weird, but I like him as well. I like all of them, honestly. I don't think there's anybody I don't like. But yeah, Tish is my favorite. I romanced her first. I have put a lot. I've given her many gifts. She has gotten many gifts from me. I've even purchased her gifts, which I'd never do for anyone else. Who's your favorite NPC? Oh, there's the green pearl. Ugh! I'm happy, but, like, I want the pebble, not the pearls. Hello, Mask. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. I love Hodari. He's awesome, too. Honestly, I think all the NPCs are awesome in this game. Okay. Where is the thing? Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Nope, I don't have text-to-speech unless you donate money. I think you have to donate over $10 for text-to-speech to work. I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. Okay. I do have text-to-speech if you donate money. But only if you donate money. But if the message is, like, super not appropriate, it will not pass. I don't think. No, I don't have text-to-speech for gifted subs. Only for direct donos. I don't think most people have text-to-speech for gifted subs. I don't think I've really heard of that. I know people have a text-to-speech when people sub, like resub or sub. But I will, like, personally shout those out, so I never saw... I never thought there'd be a point for text-to-speech for that. I mean, there are some, I just haven't taken the time to figure it out. Oops. I actually don't know if text-to-speech works. Hi, Shining. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I don't think text-to-speech subs are that popular. I'm, like, trying to think, and I don't think they're that popular. I really just don't feel like I've seen those a lot. I mean, I know there are, but I don't actually remember the last time I saw one. Sounds great, Shining. That's a great question. I don't know why the weekend ends so fast. It's a very sad phenomenon when the weekend ends. Granted, I am full-time streamer, so the weekend doesn't matter for me. Every day's the weekend for me. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. The perks of being a full-time dog mom. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Yes, I'd love to see. We just have one for now. I call him Shmoo. I talk about Shmoo a lot. There is no text. I don't have text to speech for subs turned on at all. And Shining doesn't stream, and you wouldn't know on his channel because if it's not live, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I'm saying, like, are you trying to check if I have text-to-speech subs? Because I can guarantee you I don't. Shine, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Like, I know that I don't have them at all. Well, don't eat them. You don't want to eat crayons. I know! Lucky me! It's a miracle I never catch the Pokemon. Yes, I do, Crusher. I am a big item hoarder. As you can see, I got a lot of items in my inventory. Though certain items I do only keep at like 50-ish because I don't feel like going over would be worth it at all. I don't think you should eat crayons. I mean, they're not toxic, right? They had to change it because kids eat them because they're not children's snacks. I almost called crayons children's snacks. They're not children's snacks. They're mostly used by children. Yeah, I know you can eat Crayola crayons, but aren't those like... Okay, they're not the only crayons, but they're like... They are like the well-known ones that you give to children. No, I don't like that. I was trying to think if I like any of these. For my house. Ooh. I wish you could, like, rotate stuff in this game. Like revert, like, flip it?
I dreamt we
Hi,
decorated our
Tish.
house together. Yes. Next time, we're designing something together.
I don't think that's how that works, Shining. $40 worms? Are you joking me? And standard arrows? That's the game thought I wanted? I'm glad it gave me sticks of butter. Who would have thought I needed sticks of butter? The poor Choppas of Kilima Village are about to be annihilated. Oh, really? I don't think that's ever happened to me. I usually tend to like the same music no matter what. But everyone's different, so that makes sense. I can see why that would definitely be frustrating. Okay, you know what? Let's drop... Oh, hi, Schmoof. Hi, Schmoofer. Can Mom help you? You're saying you want someone to gift a sub so that you can have a snack? Well, you have to ask chat for that. I can't give you a snack. But you only get snacks when people sub. That way you don't get fat. Would you like something? Can I help you? You want some head pats? Want some belly rubs? Want some belly rubs? Yeah? Okay. I can understand the feeling about TikTok. I think when you listen to TikTok and it's like the same song billions of times over and over, I think that definitely can get very annoying very quickly. Well, that sucked. I was struggling right there. Okay. Oh shoot, I should have grabbed that. Thank you for lurking, Shining, I appreciate it. But if I'll summon all my mods at once. They'll all show up and ask me. See? I can't make the cat noise. I've also summoned people's cats to their computers, too. I didn't know making the cat noise actually worked on cats. I thought it was like a joke that people just like make that noise and like cats respond to anything. I didn't realize it actually worked on cats. Ah, I see. I think TikTok's pretty good at making the song... Not always, but I think TikTok's really good about making the song sometimes sound really, really good. And then, like, you know, through a remix or some sort, and then it might not sound as... Might not sound the same when it's off of it. Cats are okay. I don't personally really like cats, actually. I know. Real controversial opinion. I'm not really a big cat person. Granted, I think cats also just, like, hate me, so it's probably, like, a mutual dislike. So... I know a lot of people love cats, and I think that's fine. I'm just personally not a cat person. But also... my fiance is very allergic to them. So... Doesn't help. Not that I would want one, but we will never get a cat, because he can't. I don't own a cat. I was just saying we can't own a cat. I've never owned a cat. I don't personally like cats at all. Schmoof? Schmoof's a dog. I love dogs. I love my son. He's my baby. Oh, here he comes. He heard me talk about it. Hi, Schmoofer! Did you hear me? Hi, baby. I love you. Yeah, good boy. That's okay. You good boy. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. I'm wondering, where did he put his stick? He usually, like, looks for a stick. Mama Ches doesn't like snakes. I think I'd probably end up accidentally killing a snake because I'd forget to feed it or something. I don't think it'd be good with an animal that lives in a crate or a cage because I'd probably forget to feed it. Without meaning to. The poor animal would just, like, be starving to death. Oh, you do, Casey? What kind of dogs do you have? I love dogs. I love Schmoof. Oh, one's a baby. Ow! Move, you can't, like, stab me in the side and then expect belly rubs. Ooh, a mixed doggo? Yes. Schmoof's a mix. But he's mostly Shih Tzu. Like, he looks like a Shih Tzu. He also has the attitude of one. As he gets older, we learn that he gets more and more stubborn. So we're like, oh, great. Aren't tarantulas hard to own? Because they need, like, a very specific diet? That's true, but I guess it depends on what kind of... how big or small your dog is. Because if you have, like, a pretty small dog, they really don't take up that much room. They take up probably as much room as a cat. If not, a cat might take up more if you get it, like, a cat tree. Or, like, something to climb on and interact with. A baby schnauzer. Oh, that sounds so cute. Schmoof doesn't take up a lot of room. I get to carry him. I can carry him. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff, but I expect any animal to have, like, a lot of stuff. I think I'd be more concerned if he didn't have stuff. Oh, such cute names, too. Oh yeah, like, tarantulas have to live in, like, a very hot and kind of humid setting, right? Aren't they more, like, or not humid, but, like, they're more desert kind of creatures, right? Specifically, I'm talking specifically about tarantulas. I know snakes are very temperamental about their environment. Like, if it's too cold, they just go, ugh. Yeah, huskies are pretty big dogs. I can see why you might like a cat, because it's, you know, more convenient. Big dogs are definitely a lot more work. I will agree with that. Those are such cute names for animals. I love it. Schmoof's real name is Oliver, but I call him Schmoof. He responds to both. I think sometimes he responds to Schmoof more because he thinks Schmoof is a good thing. It's so weird that people keep tarantulas as pets. I don't feel like a tarantula's a very interesting pet. I think it depends where you live. I think it depends where you live and, like, where you live. Like, if you're living in a small apartment, I don't feel like people will tend to get a larger dog because they won't... Like, in an apartment, like, a large dog, like a husky or a German shepherd, won't have a lot of room to sort of interact with their environment or do stuff. Interesting, Crusher. Interesting. I don't hate spiders. Like, I don't have a fear of them. I just don't think I would let one live in my house. Granted, I would probably, again, forget to feed it, because it's in a box. It'd be one of those things where I'm like, oh, this thing's fine, and then I'm like, oh, he's dead, because I forgot to feed him. There's an event Pokemon chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Cassie. No insects for me. I will live without them. But I totally respect anybody who can, keep one and keep it alive. I respect anyone who can keep anything alive, honestly. Like, I kill plants. I've killed multiple fish. Like, I could not have an aquarium. Like, no. No. I'm not a very good, I'm surprised I can keep, myself alive, so... I'm still alive? So, I'm doing something right? Don't know if I'm doing a lot right, but I'm doing something right. I guess that's true. Again, it depends. It depends what you expect and what you need. And, like, what you're looking for in an animal. I prefer the companionship of Schmoof. Very much. He sleeps next to me every night. And takes up my whole side of the bed. Also, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry. During the ads, I'm going to stand up, take a stretch, and take a break. So I highly recommend you guys do the same thing. It is 3 minutes of ads, and I know everyone always complains, but this is so ads don't pop up while I'm streaming. So please take this time to, you know, grab yourself some water, you know, move around. Don't shrimp in your chair. Hi, Bug. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it out. We're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Mask, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Okie dokie. Mask, thank you so much for also checking in. I appreciate it. Oh, starred garlic? No. I need starred garlic. Okay, guys. Ads have started. I will see you guys all in just a couple minutes. BRB. Make sure you stand up, stretch, move around, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Don't be shrimps. Be good. Have good posture. Welcome back from ads, guys. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out during ads. Hopefully everyone stood up stretched and didn't shrimp. I went and put some laundry away really fast. Got myself some more water. Always nice. Thank you, thank you. We're back here with some more Palia. Invigorating gameplay today. I'm just trying to collect more, meat. Because I use it in my worm farms, and I use it for pretty much everything, and I'm, like, clean out. I think you should do whatever, you think is right, Mask. I know sometimes people follow a lot of people, but I'm personally on the opposite end of the thing, like, where I barely follow anybody unless I personally know them. I don't really follow any, like, big streamers. Or even, like, streamers I don't interact with. Axel? I don't think there's anyone named Axel in this game. You're talking about Palia, right? Oh, I'm not that far. Ah, okay. That probably explains why I'm like, who are you talking about? Yeah, honestly, I have a couple of times gone on, like, unfollowing kind of sprees. Cause it's like, when I first started streaming, and if I rated somebody, I always followed. Till I realized, like, my follower list was getting, like, insanely crazy. And I, like, knew nobody who was streaming. And it's not, like, a bad thing, but I was like, ugh. I'm like, this is really... It's a little rough to, like, sort of, like, weed out, like, friends versus, like, people I've rated in the past. And there was a couple people I did try to kind of be friends with, and I tried to be friendly. And some of them were, like, just really not that friendly. Oh, you're good. I know the little kid. I don't mind... I usually don't like spoilers in games, but I don't mind spoilers in Palia. Because, I don't read the story. I don't ever read story in games. It's sort of like my thing. I don't read. Because reading takes brain power, and who has time for that? I'm like, if I could just press the button as fast as possible, and I get where I need to be, perfect. I'm like, great. Granted, today I'm being like an absolute menacing Killama. Yeah, most of the time I don't know what any of the characters are talking about, and I'm like, I'm like, I can just look it up on the wiki later. And the wiki will tell me exactly what they said. And any important information I need to know. Okay. Yeah, I thought I would be making more meat from all of these things. But for some reason, I just am not making that much. So I'm wondering if they just, like, reduce the amount of meat you make when you're in Killama versus, like, Bahari. But I don't know. At least I'm getting, what's it called? The hides. The hides are really nice, so I'll keep farming. Again, I should do a quest, but yeah. I'm just, like, not in the mood. There was a couple times that I've just sat down and worked on, like, tons and tons and tons of quests. And then there's other times where I'm like, I just have zero interest in even looking at my quest bar. It's just a lot sometimes, honestly. And I like the game. I love Palia, honestly. I think Palia is, like, such a fantastic, fun game. But, oh man, sometimes the quests are so overwhelming, I'm like, my brain hurts. My brain hurts.
I have caught many fish today, and have named them all Gil. I anticipate experiencing joy next time.
Okay. I'm mostly done with a lot of the quests. Somehow. But I still have, like, friendship quests. And I have a couple friendship quests that I swear are, like, broken? I have one for the librarian lady, and I'm totally blanking on her name right now, even though I totally should know it. But it's like, go to the library after 10 p.m., and every time I do, she's not there to talk to her. So I'm like, well, clearly I've done something wrong. But I'm like, okay, maybe I need to do someone else's quest first? There is a fishing quest I've been putting off forever. And I need to actually work on it because I need to not put off the quest. But every time I get to it, I'm like, I don't want to fish. Yeah, behind the counter, so I keep going there. Oh, Star Ginger. Yeah, so I've been in there after 10 p.m. and she's not there. I went in before 10 and I waited for her to show up. She didn't show up. I left the room and I went back at 10. Still didn't show up. I even watched her walk into the room. And when I walked in, she wasn't there. I was like, my game's bugged. Like, my game hates me. I was gonna put in a bug report, but honestly, because it's not the only quest I have to do, I guess I've just, like, ignored it, because I'm like, oh, like, it's not world-ending, it's not preventing me from doing anything in the game, and if it's not preventing me from doing stuff in the game, like, it doesn't... If it's not, like, directly affecting me currently, like, why... I don't want to say why would I care, but, like, why would I care, essentially? Like, oh, I'll deal with it later. Like, maybe they'll fix it later when I come back to the quest. Not that I wouldn't put in a bug report, it's just that takes a lot of effort. And sometimes I don't want to exert the effort. Sometimes I just want to be lazy. There is an event Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. And it's also a tier A Pokemon too. So, it's rare. Are you kidding me? I didn't kill the deer? I'm not even looking for the plushie anymore. Though, a plushie would be fantastic, so I could trade it for another plushie. But... I actually have 2 Surnuff plushies. I got them back-to-back somehow. That was, like, my biggest accomplishment in Palia, was getting 2 back-to-back Surnuff plushies. After hunting and farming for so long. And now I know I will never get the frog plushie. I'm sad that they implemented it after everybody stopped frog farming for money. Shine, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Ooh, ooh, is this one shiny? Yes! Star quality. No, not the big frog. The frog's in, the Elderwood. People were doing, like, frog farming parties in the Elderwood. I joined a couple. I even started a couple myself. I think in one night, we made, like, 300K? $300, $400K? Yeah, I feel like the drop rates are definitely lower in Kilima. Which is fine. I don't mind that the drop rates are lower. They take the easier to get arrows anyway. That's okay. It was right when the Elderwood released. There was a bug that if you put down a honey lure, you would summon the tier 3 frogs, like only tier 3 frogs from the Elderwood, so like the rare ones. It was it got a little crazy. Let me tell you. Oh, it got crazy. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things that a lot of people are like, are you kidding me? I missed the chance to make tons of money in Palia. Granted, I already had, like, I thought I had a lot of money, and now I have even more money. I never even look at my money anymore. Though, I started playing, like, Palia almost, like, on release day, essentially. So, I was around when cake parties were a thing. Long, long ago. Well, if you ever want to farm with my community or me, Cassie, you're more than welcome. If you join the Discord, we have a Palia chat where you can ask people to help and if you want to hang out. I know that they would love to hang out and farm. Yeah, of course, and if you don't have a community, you're always free to join mine if you would like. Our community's pretty small, but everybody's super friendly and really nice, and we all just play for fun. Of course! If you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord to get the link. Just let me know your name in Palia, and I can add you. Are you in America, or are you Europe, or are you in Asia? I'm only asking where you are because I'm in Europe. So if you play with me and you're in America, you will experience the craziest lag ever. Oh, South America. Oh. I don't know how South America and Europe's ping together are. I've never played with someone from South America. You might have a better chance playing with the people in America. Because I know sometimes when I shoot an arrow, the guys are like, what was that? And I'm like, that was me shooting an arrow. They're like, yeah, that just flew right past the thing. And I'm like, oops. And then if we're on the Europe servers, it's even funnier because they'll shoot something and I'll be like, guys, what are you shooting at? They're like, we're shooting at the deer. And I'm like, there is no deer. They're like, huh? I'm like, I killed it like 1 billion years ago. It's dead. What you're seeing is a hallucination. The deer that once existed. Oops, started chopping meat. That's what we like to see. Okay, there we go. But yeah, feel free to join if you have any questions. You know, let me know. But yeah, I would love to have more people who are a part of the community and want to hang out and play Palia. We try and cook every so often too. Like as a group, so everybody gets like good recipes. And doesn't have to use tons of ingredients to get food. Because cooking solo in Palia sucks. That deer was speed walking? Okay. Okay. Okay, after this, I am going to do a quest. I'm gonna walk to the board and shoot everything on my way back to the board. And then I'm gonna work on a quest. Because we spent, like, literally 2 hours just farming choppas. And deers. Which isn't bad. And I'm really glad I did, because I've definitely bulked up my supply of meats for my worm farms and stuff. But, man. I need to... I need to actually progress in the story. A little bit. Not the story, my quests. Okay. What? I've got lots of quests, as you can probably see. Oh, we have to go in their house. I don't know why that guy's walking around with a fishing rod, but... Go off, King. Great idea. Okay. There's so much copper, and I sort of feel bad passing all this copper, but I know I don't. I don't need it. Hello, Eshe.
Just a moment. Now I must go back to cleaning up after Kegli.
Okie dokie. Ooh, a new recipe. Her room is massive. Holy. I've never been in her room. Not to sound like a weirdo, I've just never been in here because this is like my first time getting the key. Hi, Lucila, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Crusher, don't say that. That'll make me very sad. Oh, look, Kenyatta's here.
For some trouble? Come back soon.
Oh, I completed the quest. Does Kenyatta have, like, a food dish hidden in her room? Not everybody does, but I know a lot of people have, like, food dishes, like, recipes in their rooms. Ooh, I like that setup. I want that mirror. Where's the dad's room? Do they live separately?
I'm so glad to see you. These chats of ours always cheer me up.
Oh. It says look for Tao's stash. Sounds good, Casey. I will add you in just a moment. Sorry, I'm like focusing on this really fast. I already knew if I didn't, like, sit here and do this quest now, I'd forget about what this was, and shoom! Okay, let me invite you. I think I invited you. Did I? No? Did you get the invite? Okay. Oh, I've invited you like 3 times. Okay. Hopefully you can join. When you're online. Thank you, Pavin. For Schmoof? Okay. Come here, Schmoof. 1 second. Pavin brought me a waffle, and then there's one for Schmoof. Oh, it's too warm. Okay. Sorry, Schmoof, never mind. Yeah, whenever you need help, feel free to ask in Palia. People might not always be around, but they definitely do try.
Ah, someone who doesn't give me a splitting. We must do this again.
There's an event Pokemon chat, guys! Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Schmoof, spin! Spin! Bang! Good boy! Come here. Do you not want the waffle? Come here. Schmoofs gets a waffle with me, and because it's too big, he won't eat it. So I have to sit here and tear up the waffle to be baby-sized pieces, because he's a big baby. He just coughed on the waffle. He's a Thanks, Schmoof. Appreciate it. Okay, search Zeki's room for clues. What's one's Zeki's house? Oh, never mind. Don't answer that. It just told me which one's his house.
If I hurry up, I can go catch some bugs. Let's go bug hunting sometime.
Oh, okay. That's a small lantern? Ooh, I think that's the mirror I wanted. I have the couch, don't I? I have it. Okay. Wait, how do I make Surnok noodle soup? I don't think I've ever made that. Where do I get the recipe for that? Huh? Huh? One second. I've tried to, like, tear the waffle apart so I can eat it.
What you buying? Talk to you later.
Wait, what? Find the clue of the riddle, but I ain't read the riddle. What do you do if you didn't read the riddle? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh. It tells me here. Ha 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 ha. You know, one of the really good things that I really like about Palia in general is, I like that even if it doesn't, like, it doesn't do it too badly or too much, but I like that it does hold your hand during the quest. I like that it, I like that it will, like, guide you, but it doesn't tell you exactly what you have to do. That's probably one of my favorites. Ooh, a starred celebration cake. Thank you, Eshe. Eshe? Eshe? Okay, star quality Surnuk noodle soup. Ugh. Gotta stir. Okay. Make the noodles. I really don't like making dishes like this that are so simple. Even though I have all the ingredients. Because I like to make stuff that's more worth it for my bar. Bring Nio the healing power of soup. Oh, hi, Tao. Bark, bark. Not something I don't need. Okay. The location for the riddle. I'm assuming it's Bahari? I feel like it's a bad assumption to make in this game. But if it's not showing it in Kilima, I feel like it's Bahari. Don't forget to read the rules, Cassie, so you have access to the server. I know sometimes people join and then they forget to read the rules, and then they're like, why can't I see the server? Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for joining the Discord.
Do you like farming? Really? Oh. 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 Huh? What? Normals will miss you. And me too.
Ooh! Oh wait, that was his level 4 friendship quest? Blah, 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 blah. I can talk. He's just a sad boy. He's just a sad boy. Though I don't really like that Kenyatta was like, oh, I want to flirt with Reth because you didn't talk to me. Like, huh? What?
We have much to discuss. That's enough socializing for now.
There's no more schmoof. No more waffle.
Dragon smiles on us today. I truly treasure your
Oh, Tao is like bugging out. Sorry, buddy. That is true. I think that's so... Like, it's funny, but then when you start talking to Kenyatta more, she only talks about how she's doing everything to make her mom mad. It's like, do you do anything else in life? Or is your whole life purpose just to, like, make your mom angry? At first I was like, oh, she's cool, but that's after a little bit, I'm like, oh. I'm like, I think you're just here to make your mom really upset with you. Which, like, go off, queen, if that's what you want to do. It's, I think that's just a choice. Okay, I'm gonna look up this Pursuit of the Truth thing, because I don't want to figure out where this is. I am, not in the mood. That is true. Her mom's pretty crazy, but I'm also like, I feel like she could have more personality. Ah. I hope I don't scare off any magical choppas. I did that once. I wasn't paying attention, and I like, scared off a magical choppa right in front of a group who's trying to hunt it, and, they got real upsetty spaghetti with me, and I was like, I am so sorry. I was like, I didn't even notice it, and they were like, what do you mean you didn't notice it? I'm like, because I wasn't looking at the ground when I jumped off the cliff. I was like, I just flew off the cliff to go somewhere else. I didn't realize that there was, like, a creature below me. They're like, well, you always have to look. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll look next time. I was like, if you people are gonna be this upsetty, I'll always look now. I was like, jeez. Did you do something very similar? Ooh. Oh, the Grove? Oh, man. I think that's okay. I think a lot of people tend to do that, because they don't realize. Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay, you don't... Here's the thing. I get it's very infuriating if someone chops down the Grove before everyone else is there, but no one is required to wait until 3. Like, it's more of a... I don't want to say it's like a recommendation, but it's definitely more one of those things where it's like, it's nice if you wait till 3, but you don't have to. Kind of deals. I don't know, that's me personally. If I can't find the Grove, I'm like, whatever. And if I miss it, I miss it, like... Now that the Groves are so common, like, I don't think anyone should get upset about a Grove. Ever. Like, they happen every hour. And I understand, like, if you, you know, like me, waited till the very last minute of, like, before reset to get the Grove. But also, you shouldn't have waited till the last minute on reset to get the Grove. Yeah, like, most people... I feel like most people are pretty good about being like, oh, hey, don't chop down the Grove. Like, if people, like, tell you where the Grove is, it's, like, very... I think it's, like, common to be like, hey, please don't chop down the Grove. Like, please be nice. Like, please wait. Ooh, okay. Hello,
With
Subira.
you at my side, I know we can solve this.
What, you can romance her? That must be new.
Hello, you beautiful illusion, you.
I don't remember being able to romance her.
I'm not convinced you're truly.
I see you've
That must be
brushed
new,
up
right?
on etiquette. Thank you for respecting my time.
Probably? Oh, that person's, like, air swimming. Cream of mushroom soup. Okay, see, it says talk to her after 10 p.m. It just never works that way. Okay. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. So, is this just an item? Okay. Ooh! Lots of great things. I'm gonna redo my entire farm plots in a, like, once these are all done growing. I liked it for a little bit, but now I'm finding that I don't have enough apple trees or enough blueberries. So I think I'm gonna get rid of the beans, and I'm gonna replace... I'm gonna keep the peppers, but I think I'm gonna replace the beans with more blueberries. I'm gonna place one of the beans with blueberries. And I'm gonna replace one of the beans and everything else with, an apple tree. Because I'm used to having 2 apple trees, and right now, 1 apple tree is just not enough. Cream of mushroom soup. Do I have the recipe for cream of mushroom soup? I think I do. I hope I do. Cream of mushroom soup. Okay, good. I do. Sorry guys, give me just a second. One of my mobile games I play just told me I am not collecting anything. And if you're not collecting anything, you're wasting your time in the game, and I am out of money, so I need to collect stuff. Because my character is poor. Okay. Had to collect. Oh, you have to stir it twice? Huh? Okay. Look at me, working on my missions. As if I don't have a bajillion quests and missions to do. Ooh, okay. And then one of them is... I need to take a pixie berry? Let me look at old coin. Okay. I'm sure Gina's here. Okay. Ugh. I did read online that spam hot pot is like a huge thing, and I'm wondering if I should try and join spam hot pot tonight. And spam hot pot, all it is you just sit and you press the spacebar. Like, all you do is you just spam spacebar until somebody wins. And it's supposed to be, like, the fast way to get coins. And I was like, that's really smart. But also, it seems a little dumb. But it also seems really smart. I'll see. Maybe. Maybe we'll do spam hot pots. So where's Gina and Helka? Or Hecla? Shoot, wrong button. Ah, crap.
Still chasing that groundbreaking discovery.
Okay. Quest updated. The first site. The first site of what? Why is the lighting look so funky? Who died in Palia? Why does it look like it's a funeral? What? Well... Also, it's weird that they live inside the ruins. I don't usually care, but I think it's weird that she lives inside the ruins. Like, wouldn't somebody want her to have a nice home? Not that the ruins can't be a nice home. I'm just simply observing. Okay. Nope, we have to go this way. Went the wrong way. Maybe I'll find a blue mushy. I literally spoken into existence. Score! Yay! I spoke the mushy into existence. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's figure this out. No worries! Thanks for joining the community. I hope you enjoy. I hope we're able to meet your community expectations. People aren't on all the time, but we do try to be online and friendly and, you know, hang out with each other. Okay. Top of the water outlet. Trying to do this quest, but I'm very confused. Okay. This doesn't help me. This guy does not help me. Like, at all. I don't want the pages, I want the coins. It says it's right here. Well, don't worry. I'm working on it now, so hopefully this is a good... Oh my god. A good, not great guide to what not to do. So guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry. I will be here after ads. If I don't rip my hair out from this quest first. It says it's right here. Oh, nope, it's on the other one. Well. How are you supposed to get up there? I don't even see what I need to get from there. What? Okay. Well, there's the vase. Oh, it's right there. I was on the wrong step. Okay. Did you post it in the Discord? Also, it's okay. I won't... Oh, it literally just showed up. Oh, you have to find them in order. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It's okay. I don't tend to try... I try not to read or watch too many guides. Mostly because, thing is, most people's videos actually make me pretty, like, sick? Like, motion sick? Hi, ATZ, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. ATZ, thank you so much for stopping by and checking it out. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Yeah, I get that. ATZ, congratulations on catching Pokemon. Hey, that's awesome. I hope work has gone okay for you. Hopefully it's not super terrible. Return to Zeki. Okay. Golosifer is it's a plant. It's like a flower Pokemon. Well, as long as you guys had fun, that's what matters. Ooh. Okay. Now, how do I get out of here? Mm! Guess who has a starred vampire crab now? Hi, Sheepy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it out. We're having a great day today. Yes. I think that's from, X and Y, maybe? Or not X and Y. Black and White. No. X and Y. I think it's from Pokemon X and Y.
Good to see you.
I try, guys. I try when I say I'm gonna go to
Killing me.
bed.
Gotta go.
It doesn't work, though. It was Saturday. What was the last season? Okay, so the last one I watched was Pokemon Black and White. That was the last one I watched. The last one I played was Sword and Shield on stream. If you guys remember that. Long, long ago. In the distant lands of my stream career. Who was I trying to farm the starred vampire crab with? Shining? ATZ? One of you. Sorry, I have it, but you guys don't. Yeah, I mean, it was a while since I streamed it. I didn't even stream it when it was new. I streamed it when it was, like, around. Oh, must have been Shining then. Okay. We're gonna get all of these quests done right now. I don't know why that marked it as done, but it did, so we're done! Well, now I have it. For my collection. In my house. For my little not Animal Crossing conservatory things. I wish I could stream with my Switch more often, except for the fact that I left my capture card at home. Like a big idiot. So that was, like, obviously super smart on my part, leaving my thing at home. Wait, no. My thing says I don't need the starred vampire crab. What? It says I already have the starred vampire crab. Huh? What? What? Did I deceive myself? Also, Shining, don't forget your daily piece of Ches. Yes, I'll be online for at least 30 more minutes. Should be.
I have been longing to
speak with you. I just adore these communities.
I'm working on a... Don't let Caleria's logic stand.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Here are your ideas, Gina.
You
Done.
stranger.
Ooh, enjoy your milk
Yep,
tea.
certainly. Go ahead. Leave.
Okay. Now to talk to Zeki. Shinings doesn't work for some reason, he said. Though, I'm wondering if you just haven't updated the Twitch app.
What's happened? Say hi to Ashe for wonderful to see you. Remember,
Why did he say that so weird?
I was hard.
Have you updated your Twitch app? Have you uninstalled it and reinstalled it? Wait, I said I was gonna try spam hot pot. I don't think it's gonna work out very well. Ooh, that's a cool bathtub. I'm assuming this is not a spam hot pot, but also nobody's spoken English in the world chat for a while, so we'll see how this goes. I don't think hot pot's popular tonight. I'm getting the feeling that it's not that popular. It's okay. At least I'll have time to put nail oil on while I wait for this hot pot round to start. Oh! Oh! Ooh! I don't think spam and hot pot would be too bad. I think it depends on what broth you're... Like, what type of broth you have. Ah! I like spam. I haven't had a lot of spam in my life. The couple times I had it, I did like it. I'm an idiot. I just gave away the wrong thing. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. That's fine. Don't think... If no one says anything, it's fine. Just don't think about it. If I don't think about it, it can't hurt me. Oh, that's the steak I need! I do only really like thin spam as well. So I'm in the same boat of I only like spam when it's thin. And super crispy. So I think I would agree to some point that it might not be as good in a hot pot. Done! I win! I win! My mistake won! Giant, thank you so much for checking in. Hi, Gainful, welcome. Thank you so much for also checking in. Someone join our hot pot. Oh, there we go. It's like what we said worked or something. Enjoy your breakfast, lunch, or dinner, Casey. Ooh, do I want to go for the meat? I think I'll go for the meat. If no one takes that, I'll take that. I could have gone for the red mushroom, but I feel like hoarding all the mushrooms is not the ideal answer here. Oh, actually, I should have grabbed those noodles and replaced the potato with it. That's okay. Yay. Ah! I never know what time it is for anybody. Oh. Really? Yeah, it's like, what is it? It's like 2 a.m. for me. Oh, I should have taken that carrot. Now I just need a carrot to win. That is true. Oh. Someone, please, a carrot. Yeah, let's go! Oh, jeez. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. X-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. What is that noise? What happened? Why am I a slime? Hello? I don't want any of these. Actually, I'll take the needles. I need a potato? Yeah, I need a potato. Yeah, let's go! I'm not cheating, I swear, people. I'm just really lucky. This girl's like, I don't want to play with her anymore. She's like, this girl's being a cheater. Girl, I'm just getting real lucky. No cheating here, I swear. The thing she just dropped was the thing I needed. I literally had 2 options I could have done to win. Granted, I've also won twice off of just picking a tile out of the middle, not actually taking it from someone else. I'm not menacing, I promise. I know. I usually do terrible in Hot Pot. Like, usually when we play Hot Pot, I suffer so bad. Because for some reason, I, like, always get a bad team. Like, I get, like, a rough start, and it goes, like, downhill from there. I haven't missed it, have I? I'm like trying to think if I've missed it and just wasn't paying attention. Cause I can be. Did I get put in the German server? Like, what's happening? I swear everyone has only been speaking German all night. Like, in the... Like... Yes! Done! Okay. I'm done. Sorry. I'm gonna walk away before they think I'm, like, being the biggest cheater ever. I promise I'm not. I literally have won, like, every game I played tonight, though. And now my character's over here laughing menacingly.
Yeah!
Not the firework bags. Yes! What'd we get? What'd we get? I'm significantly less excited now. You know what? I never buy Zeki coins. I have so much money, I'll buy them. I don't want the giant fish, though. I wanted the other fish. Also, definitely not cheating. Promise. Also, I realize there's a prize thing downstairs. Oh, plushie, heat root, gold bar, spice sprouts. the same light I got earlier. 40 arrows. Flowwood. Slowdown arrows. 40 standard smoke bombs. More heat roots. I got the baby frog plushie. Cotton. Potatoes. Oh, what just happened there? That's new! I got a knife set. That's fantastic. It gave me knives. That's hilarious. I love that. I think I need this. I don't want the table. The table's huge. Oh, that's cute. I don't have that yet. No! Just a reminder, guys. Today and tomorrow are the last days for the clip contest. Whoever clips 5 or more times and has the best clip, in my opinion, will win a $10 Steam gift card to use on the Steam Summer Sale. And don't forget, you also have today and tomorrow to watch your 2018 anime and write your review about it. I started mine today. I'm very confused. I'm very confused about mine. Oh no, wait, this is the giant ancient... Wait. Oh wait, actually, I'm very happy for this one. I'm excited. This is the giant ancient fish. I thought it was the rainbow one. That's why I was upset, because I thought it said the rainbow one, and I was like, I already have the rainbow one. Like, why would I want the same thing I have twice? Do I have the small frog? Well, I do now. This is new! Oh, I'm so excited! Wait! Why is he fusing into the bed? I love that. Oh wait, I didn't realize I had 2 of these. Okay. And then I have the... Ooh, I like the log. Maybe the... Oh, you know what? I should have gotten the table. Thank you for lurking, Shining. Do I have it? I do have the frog plushie. Okay. Those are too big for here, though. Ooh, that's massive. Nope, that's not centered. Okay. Oh, I just realized I don't need end tables because I have the flower. Oh! Slight goof. That's okay. You know, we'll put it under the window. Welcome back, Cassie. Okay. That sounds good. Where'd my gremlin go? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I try. It is a huge work in progress. I'm working really hard on it, let me tell you. This has been a lot of work. Mine was a huge mess for a really long time. I promise you, mine was not this good for until very recently. Like, and I mean it, like, very recently, my house has changed to being in this state. My house needed help, and I actually finally got, like, I wouldn't say, like, annoyed, but I definitely got to the point where I was like, oh, this needs to change. Like, I need to actually put time and effort into my house. Because I always would talk about, like, oh, I wish my house looked cool, I wish my house looked cool, I wish my house looked cool. And finally I was like, you know what? My house can look cool. I just need to not complain about it and actually take the time to work on it. Rather than just say, I will work on it. I think you'll get to the point eventually where you can. Honestly, 90% of my stuff is purchased, so I understand where you're coming from. With being like, oh, I wish I could purchase, but I can't. It's okay. I promise it takes a really long time to get to this point. I already have the mirror. Are you joking? Are those even? I'm gonna say they're even and not think about it. I think my controller's doing the... Yeah, my controller's... Ugh, my controller's shifting a little bit. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yep, give me a second. I have to unplug my controller. Sometimes it stick shifts after using it for a little bit. For some reason, it's like a 99... It's like always... It like really only happens... Oh. Is it done happening? It like... Nope. It's still doing the thing. Give it a second, sorry. This is why playing with controller is not always ideal. Why is it doing this? What is it doing? Oh. Sometimes oh, that is huge. I didn't know what that was. Sometimes I don't know why it does weird things, and then other times I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense that it would do that. But this one's like, this is like the weirdest bug I've encountered with my controller. It like just randomly starts like shifting slowly to the side, and I'm like, huh? Okay, wait. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that there. The thing is, it only randomly will stick drift. Which I think is what makes me probably more annoyed with it than anything, is that it doesn't happen all the time. It's only, like, occasionally. It's like, oh, stick drift? And you're like, but why? I'm starting to think it might just be a Palia issue, because it literally does not happen in any other game I play. Yeah, sadly, I actually got, I had to put one of my other controllers away because it was stick drifting so bad, but now I'm starting to think it wasn't actually the controller's fault, it was more just like a Palia issue. Also, is that straight? It is straight. Yeah, I've had that happen in Palia, but the thing is, I, like, restart my controller, or, like, I unplug it, and then it's perfectly fine right after, so I'm like, okay. I'm like, I think Palia is just having a day or something. You can notice it very slightly when I'm moving, so it's not the worst, but as you can see, it's like, I don't want to say it's, like, fully fixed itself, but it's fixed itself. It's fixed itself enough to not be that big of an issue. Oh. Hehe. Okay. Oh, see, that definitely sounds like you have stick drift issues. Mine is, like, only during certain games. That's why I'm like, that's why I get so annoyed, because I'm like, you work fine 99.9% of the time, but the, like, 5 times you don't want to work is when I stream. It, like, purposely picks when it's like, oh, you're streaming? It's like, but I don't really want you to stream. So it's like, it's like, let me just be really annoying as a controller. It's like, what do you mean, controller? Why are you doing this? And it's like, okay. Okay. How do I... Aha! No, I like the other lamp better. Ugh. Take that one. My kitchen's not very well decorated. Granted, I don't feel like you need to... I personally don't feel like I need to decorate my kitchen very much. I'm sure I will feel different about that at some point. But for right now, I'm like, oh, my kitchen's fine. It's meant to be, like, a space just for using it to cook with friends. So I'm like, oh. It's fine the way it is. Actually... Not really. From what I have understood from other people, there's not a lot that you can do with your kitchen. Because most of the stuff with the kitchen is like... How do I put it? Like, because it interferes with the current stuff you already have in your kitchen, it doesn't work out very well. Yeah, I know ATZ was complaining that there were no countertops to use. Glad to hear you got home safe. Thank you for the large hydrate, Shining. Ugh, I thought they were done this time around. Oh, energy. I'll grab the large hydrate in just a moment. Thank you! I am trying to remodel it. I was talking about it earlier. But I think I want 2 apple trees rather than just 1. So I'm trying to redo it at the moment. Though I like that what that one girl did with her thing that ATZ saw for drops, so I don't know. I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to attempt the same thing that that girl did. Probably not, though. I don't think I'm creative enough like she was. Okay, get rid of those. Was I shooting things with slowdown arrows rather than normal arrows? Okay. Oh, looks like everything's done in here. Probably make some more light bulbs here soon. Okay. Let's stop with the Muujin meat and use Choppa meat. Not enough. I don't have enough Choppa meat, but that's okay. Something's better than nothing. Ooh, tomatoes. Let's go with these instead. corn? I thought so. I was like, I'm already processing tomatoes somewhere. Ooh, I'm processing them twice. Okay, let's do... These can go under... Wait, no, actually, those don't... corn. Those can go under 60. Actually, wait. Let's do carrots. I know. I got so much stuff. I got so much stuff to just keep making money off of. We're working on it. Okay, let's get 100 flow logs. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Okay. I actually need to water these. My weekend was great. Thank you so much for asking. Mostly just hung out, chilled. Wasn't anything super crazy. Cleaned the entire house today. Felt extremely productive doing that. Yeah, it was good. It was nice cleaning the house. I guess sometimes I get a little stressed out from it, but honestly, sometimes it's just really nice to just sit and clean. Wait, were these not ready? Did I goof on myself? Oh man, I think I goofed on myself. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
Shining Civet wants you to learn 3 Norwegian words.
Oh god. Okay. I'll pick them later. I'm not in the mood to learn right now. My brain hurts. Or you can suggest 3 words you think I should learn. I don't know what I'm doing with most of these flowers. I have to be really honest. I, am growing them because I was like, oh, it would be great. It would be great to know. Like, where I could decorate with these. But now that I have them, I'm like, I'm not that interested in them. Yes, you get to decide. There's so many seeds on these things. Okay. No, my watering can's empty. Are you joking me? Ah. I've been trying to decorate my house. I don't think it's going that well. I gotta be real honest, I don't think it's going. I wonder if... This is just an... Oh, wait. This is just an idea. Ah, dang it. I was gonna see if I could place it on top of the box, so that, like, I could have them taller. But no. Okay, it looks like the next time I water them, they will be ready to move. Okay. If you ever want to grow a ton of flowers, I highly recommend just, like, shoving them as close together as possible. So when you water them, you don't have to actually go very far. Yeah. It's like a little trick I learned, because you just... Because you'll, like, magically just grow all of them at once. Ah.
Crusher of Bone wants you to learn one Norwegian word.
Okay, Crusher, you can pick as well. Ooh, I like the pop of pink. The word good? Is that the word you want me to learn? Okay. I'm probably gonna say this wrong. I think it's, like... It's literally pronounced good. How do I know it that? Because, everyone calls Schmoof a good boy. Wait, mixed hydrangea seeds, is that what these are called? Okay. So we want these. Can you put them in the Discord in the Streamloots chat? I will get to them later. Okay, I do like these green flowers. Or the pink flowers. Ooh, what if I... Oh yeah, I was putting these around my garden. I need to wait for them to sprout seeds. What if I have these surround... this thing? Ooh, I like this a lot. And then I think I'm gonna have these purple trees? Purple trees? Purple flowers? Surround this tree. Or these trees. Okay, and then... I like these little orange ones. I don't think they would fit here. I like the pop of orange there. Then what about these blue ones? No, they're too small for there. They low-key sort of look like weeds, these ones. I know they're not, but they look like they are. There we go. There we go. All my flowers. Now, what am I going to do with these? Great question. Oh wait, these weren't ready. Yes, they were. Ooh, I like the combo. Very cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. I do want some elderwood flowers, but I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, I was gonna sell some stuff. Okay, what time is it right now? It's 2:30. I don't want to end stream early. But I do have a lot of dailies I have to do. It's always the dailies' fault that I have to end stream. I have a lot of dailies I have to do. Especially now that I added another game onto the list of dailies, I'm like, ugh. Eh. One more thing I have in my life to do every day. It's okay. Did I already have the starred vampire crab? I feel like I was looking for this thing forever. That's a starred vampire crab right there. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away and not think about it. External screaming. Ah! Nope, it's okay. We're okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna say I'm okay, even if I don't feel like I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me... Sorry, I've got like a bajillion million tabs open right now. Oh god. Hello? Did my stream just die? Or is it just my Chrome that died? Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches so I know that you're sitting here and hanging out. Love to know when people are hanging out. Okay, I think my Chrome just died. Okay. Hello. Hey guys, ads start in about 5-ish minutes. Don't worry, I will probably be standing up and taking a break. Oh my god. My Chrome is like having a meltdown. I'm just trying to look up the rummage piles. Welcome back, Mask. Hi, Plucky, welcome. Hi, Raiders, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Lucky, thank you so much for the raid. How is Palia? Hi, guys, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. For those who don't know me, guys, my name is Crew, and I love cheese. It's so fantastic to meet you. Hello, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Bali, thank you so much for the follow. Acting, thank you so much for the follow. And, Goodfella, thank you so much for also following. Welcome to the chats, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Greek, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the chats as well. Yes, of course, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. We're just playing some Poly. I hope you had an amazing time playing Poly yourself. Plucky, thank you so much for the follow. No! My chat likes to clown me. Ivory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chats. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. 1 second. When people raid, my dog gets treats. So he's waiting for me for some treats. Here you go, Shmoo. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Creek, thank you so much for checking in. Danny and, Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chats, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's great to meet you all. Thank you so much for stopping by. Just playing some Holiday today. Figuring out what I need to do. I literally don't remember half the things I need to do all the time, so that's great. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congratulations. I'm so jealous that you actually get plushies. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But again, I don't know if you heard me, but if you have to raid and run, I totally, fully understand. I want to say, again, thank you so much for stopping by, sharing your community with me here and everyone else, and we really appreciate it. We're just chilling, having fun. I was decorating my house earlier. It didn't go very well, but that's okay. I don't need this. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's your name on Palia? I will send you a friend request. Yeah, okay, I got like three Cernuk, or 2 Cernuk plushies, but those were literally the first ones I've ever gotten after, like, hours and levels of farming. Okay, let me see if I can find you. I think I sent you a friend request. Thank you again, Plucky, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for the longest time, I was, like, complaining to my chat. I was like, I'm never gonna get a plushie. It's just never gonna happen. I just have terrible luck. It's never gonna happen. And then back-to-back, off-stream, I got 2 plushies, and then, like, never again. Acting, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. How do you have so many plushies? What's your secret? What's your secret? I, too, want to know the secret. Of course. Always an accomplishment to catch Pokemon in my chat. 90% of the time, no one catches anything. What's a plushie guild? What's a plushie guild? Wait, but don't you have to have something to trade with the person? Is that not cheating? Question mark? See, that wouldn't work for me, though. I have... Wait, shoot, I have to go home. I have nothing to trade. Is that how people have the rainbow butterfly plushie, despite me literally only ever catching one of those in existence? Is that how that works? Because I've always wondered how people find the rainbow butterfly in the first place. Wait, is it like... Are people trading away their potato... Like, can I give you a potato pod? Oh, shoot, guys. I'm so sorry. Ad started. Oh, I can give you potato pods. Okay, cool. I've got a lot of... No, wait! Sorry, I do scheduled ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I literally said they're gonna start, and then my brain forgot that they were gonna start. I don't think you can whisper me on Twitch, but you can whisper one of my mods. How have you caught that many? I think I just have to go... Yeah, sorry. If you send it to my mod, if you send it to Crusher... sorry. I have received, not nice messages in my Twitch whispers. So... Is that really it? What's this? Oh, I don't have this. Is it like an overlay you put in your game? Yeah. Wait, does it show up if you use the lure? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys, for the ads. I know they're really annoying. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, not the buzzy jar. The honey lure. Oh, okay. Yeah, the lure and I were not friends, sadly. Hi, Zen. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it out. Hope you're having a great day today. I think I'm on your server, Plucky. We are. Do I just go here? I actually have the giant frog bird. Unless that's what you want to give me. I don't want to complain. I just don't want to take it from someone who already has it. I never feel right taking something that someone doesn't have. I love him. How do you get this one? Wait, isn't this the one you get from views? Isn't this from adding people as friends? Wait, how do people have so many then? that's awesome. I hope you had fun, Zen. Do I have to put something down first? So do you just give the same plushie back and forth over and over? Oh, okay, is that how it works? Interesting. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This is awesome. I didn't know that. That makes sense. I have so many of these little guys. I already have that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I know my community will be very excited for some of these plushies. Ooh, I like the fluffy rug. Would this look weird in the bathroom I have? Probably. I'll buy it anyway. Thank you, thank you. Of course, Plucky, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a great day. And thank you again for the plushies. I really appreciate it. Sure. I wouldn't be opposed to it. If I have any extras, I'll probably hand them out to my community. Oh, he's moving. Yes, thank you for the raid and the plushies. I do appreciate it. What is your name so I can add you as a friend in Palia? Ooh, wait, I like that one. I already have 2 fountains. I keep buying the same thing over and over, thinking I don't have it, and then I realize I do. And... ooh, wait, I like that symbol. Yeah, let me Google. Or... what? Thanks, game. I can't spell. No one... everyone knows I can't spell here, so don't... here you go. Can't read, can't spell. Okay. I know. I know. Okay, let me join your server. Oh yeah, there's new stuff. Ooh, I like the Elderwood Mossy Rug. That's the first time I've seen it. Oh, I like this. Ooh, I like these too. Okay. Ooh, what was so expensive? You know what? 60k for a freaking... what? Devo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Chads. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. No, I did not. You've caught me. No. Oh. Thank you! It's the frog. Wait, aren't those the ones that everyone gets for free? Are you sure you want to give those away? I know you said you have a lot. I just don't want to take something that you don't need. Only if you're sure. Do I give you one back? think I have this rocker pod. These are so cute. Thank you. Yay. I have a lot of the same one. I had like 5 of the same little dude. The infamous Sarnok plushie that I cried about. Oh my god, let me tell you. I literally hunted from level like 10 to 50 something before I actually got it. It was bad. It was bad. I cried when I got it. Oh, that person's a ghost. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's go see Tish's store. That is true. I have gotten... Ooh. Mikey. I have gotten one random Muujin plushie, which was, like, probably the greatest thing ever. I get so excited when I get a plushie, because I think they're, like, so crazy rare, and I never see them. Oh, wait, this is cute. Me, I have so much money. I mean, I do. I'm gonna buy dumb stuff, and then I buy a bunch of dumb stuff. Oh, wait, that's cute, too. But thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Very kind of all of you. Did it say ketchup? Oh, it's a teacup. I thought it said ketchup. I don't know why I thought that said ketchup. That's awesome, Ivory. Congratulations. That's, like, insane. Also, I think this quest is bugged. I am convinced that this quest is bugged. Because it doesn't ever show up. It says to show up here after 10 p.m. And I do. And she's not here. Is this even the right room? Okay. Ooh! That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, man. Good luck. Good luck with the running. That's a lot. I would die. That's what I was thinking, that she's probably locked in another quest. I wasn't sure, though. Been really struggling with that one. Oh, here goes my house. Yay, our new plushies get to have their homes. Karasu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wait, I don't think he's supposed to be in the chair. Wait, is he supposed to be in the chair? Be too short for the chair. I think he's too short for the chair. Okay. Who else is new? Our blue froggy goes here. Oh, big mushy. Okay. Big mushy. Go right here. And then next big mushy. And then third big mushy. And the small mushy. And then the mini mushy. You can walk on top of your house. I've never tried it. Nor have I done it before. Oh shoot, I forget one of my roofs is blue. This is so weird being on top of my house. So you can't, like, normally get there. Oh, okay. And I got... third rainbow fishy. Oh, so cute. I love it. Put the snail in the chair. Hi, Instant. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Ivory, thank you so much for checking in as well. I hope you're also having a great day. Wait, can I put my potato pods on these shelves? I can. Wait, I gotta go get the other ones. Yeah, doing great. It's been a good day. Been a great day. We got some new plushies to decorate our house with. Got some new little friends that have infiltrated the space. Nick, thank you so much for checking in as well. Hope you're also having a great day. I was excited about this rug, and now that I see it in this room, it doesn't match. Well, that was wasted money. Wasted money. Okay, let's see if I like this fluffy rug better. Oh, I like the fluffy rug so much better. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Oh, Nick's? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm so terrible with names. Thank you, Nick. This is one of my many VTuber models. Many. I have many. Probably too many. If you ask my fiance, he would say I have too many. But thank you. I love this one. This one is very special. I think this was the super expensive picture. I don't know why. Oh shoot. What did I just do? I have definitely spent more money than I've made streaming. Granted, I was not always a full-time streamer. Full-time streaming is a new thing. Being irresponsible with money is also a new thing. You know, the Phantom X pulls were bad. The Phantom X pulls were bad. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, let me put these very flammable plants right in front of the fireplace. Yeah. A great one, me. Okay. Rigging is ridiculously hard. I don't blame you. I've tried to rig, and I will tell you, and I think a lot of people feel the same way. Rigging is insanely hard. It's probably one of the tougher things to do when it comes to making a model. I think a lot of people underestimate it. They're like, oh, it can't be that hard. And then you start it and you're like, I am dying. You're like, I am done. You're like, this sucks. The people who have rigged my models, I'm always like, you work magic. I was like, what is this? I can't do it myself. I think everybody can stream Ivory. It just I don't think it how do I put it? I definitely think it ties into your level of confidence though. Like if you think that you're gonna do bad, it's going to be bad, and I don't mean that in like a mean way, but like I feel like when people start something and they're like, "Oh, I think this is gonna go bad," they usually like put themselves in the mindset that it's gonna be bad, and then the whole time they're streaming, they're like, like, what do I do? What do I say? Like, I think it puts you in a bad mindset when you, potentially think that way. But I totally believe that anybody and everybody can do it. I really do. It's just about getting yourself in the right mindset to do it. Streaming is definitely not easy. It takes a lot of work, and it's a lot of talking. But if you think you'll enjoy it, that's the most important part. I think I know a ton of people who curse. I mean, as long as you're not saying heinous, horrendous things. I know a ton of people who curse. I personally just don't. I personally don't, because it's how I've always been when I stream. So I think everyone streams differently. Oh, that looks weird. Actually, I don't even like this. I think it's weird that it's hanging from the ceiling like that. I mean, I understand if you feel like weird or awkward about cursing on stream. I do get that. Yeah, I mean, like, not everybody is safe for work. Again, and I think me choosing to be a more safe for work streamer is just it's definitely one of my personal. It's a personal preference more than like a requirement, if that makes sense. like, I know a ton of streamers who just sit and curse. So it's definitely, like, I don't think just because you don't have, like, a super clean stream, I don't think that should be, like, your reasoning for being like, oh, I don't want to stream. You might not attract, like, all the people you think you would, but again, I think that's okay. Honestly, I think more people are attracted to streams that are, I don't want to say rated like 18 plus, but typically streams that are 18 plus, I personally feel like have a larger audience than people who tend to be more safe for work. I'm not saying it's always that way, right? But I've just noticed it feels like it's sometimes easier to grow if people can be a little bit more unhinged on a stream. Personally, for me, I'm not super into that. I like my super cozy, go with the flow kind of vibe. So that's what I'm personally into, and that's what my streams are, because that's how I like to be. But I have tons of friends who are, like, not, like, fully NSFW, but, like, definitely are not safe for work. Like, they're not, like, you know, stuff that's gonna get them banned on Twitch by any means. But they also tend to, like, stream very
Shining
differently.
Civet wants you to put socks on your hands for 5
Are
minutes.
you kidding me? Really? I don't think I even have socks. I might have put them away. I might have put them away to wash them. Let me see if I can find them. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I don't even know how I'm gonna play Palia with socks on my hands. Ugh. Wrong way. Here's the command to buy Pokeballs if you need it. Nix, congratulations on the Chikorita. Hey. Thank you so much for the gift, Shining. Ooh. Palia lagging? Hello? Okay. Yeah, seriously. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Let's see who catches the Pokemon. Nope, that doesn't need it. ATZ and Ivory, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Okay. Drop the berry at the Pixies tree. Let me pour myself a glass of water. This was not the best idea while wearing socks on my hands. This was a rough choice. Rough choice on my part. Let's hope I don't spill this everywhere. Ugh, big hydrate. Dry it with the socks? No. No. Okay. I think this is the pixie tree that was talking about. I don't actually know. Oh shoot. Well, I can spell it anyway. Talk to the pixie queen. This is just a bunch of sparkles. Grow all out gazebo. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I want to hydrate my socks. That sounds disgusting. That sounds gross, guys. Oh, playing Palia with socks is not it. This is not it, guys. Oh man, this is rough. Send help. Oh, this is rough. Is it? I mean, I just got it. I'm excited to see it. Can you get more of the growing items? I haven't seen if you can, but I really like them so far. Yes, that is true. Okay. Sorry, sir, I can't help you hunt. I literally have socks on my hands. I will not be shooting any arrows today. The socks on my hands have forbidden it. Ew. Wet socks? I don't think anyone here likes wet socks. And if you do, I'm not judging you, but ew. Ew. Yeah, so I'm actually growing some of it right now out in my yard. So I have the lamp right there, and then here are the other pieces that I have. I think this is the sofa? Wait, oh. This looks like it will be really cool. It also looks like I just impeded my walkway very significantly. But thank you guys. Okay, we're done with the socks. Ugh. It is hard to play a video game with long nails and socks. That is, like, such a pain. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I am actually going to be going to bed. I'm tired. So I'll be going to sleepies. And, playing all my billions of gacha games. No, I gotta do all my billions of gacha games first. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I will be streaming some Dead by Daylight tomorrow, guys, so I hope you guys show up. Watch me totally, absolutely not rage. I always rage. Watch me play Survivor, and if you'd like, you can, of course, join me, to play DVD if you'd like. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Let's find another VTuber playing Palia. None of these people are VTubers. This person's a VTuber. I think. No, they're not. I have the hardest time finding people to raid. Don't mind me. Oh, this person has like a really cute PNG. This is super cute. Okay, let's let's raid this person, guys. Once again, everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. There are 2 raid messages, one if you are subbed, one if you are not, so make sure you guys send them lots of love. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow again for some more Dead by Daylight, because everyone knows that I totally love Dead by Daylight. Cough, cough. Anyway, guys, have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, and I'll see you guys all very soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.